We Run! You're dead.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Sorry that I am late. My emulator was having some really specific issues that I was having a hard time figuring out. And even though I have temporarily solved them, I don't know, they might crop up again at some point. But I think we're good for this stream. Although that being said, actually, I think I do have to actually. Oh fuck. Okay, I gotta actually re-randomize the scene really fast. Just don't let it happen again. I really do not like the way that the RetroArch handles control mapping. It's very doggy poo-poo. It's not very good. Okay. Okay, this should be good now. Sorry, there was like one setting in the rando that I was like, I meant to change, and then I only just realized we have not, I had not changed it, so, now, let's see. Give me just a second. Trying to make sure I start this with the right settings. Okay, okay, I think that that's all good. There we go. Okay. Basically, the thing I have learned about RetroArch is that it thinks my controller buttons are not what they actually are. So I've got this very fun thing that I gotta do where basically we gotta go into the global settings, and then we gotta, like you see here, this says C up, and that's definitely not the C up button. That is the Y button on an Xbox controller. But we have to treat this like it's the C up button. And the C down button. Also, any button that says button 99 is just, it's wrong. Okay, so C left, C right, Z trigger, right shoulder, left shoulder, start. And I gotta just make sure all of these are properly assigned. Okay, and I think that fixes pretty much everything. And that's the conclusion I came to. It has nothing to do... Oh, y'all probably couldn't see some of the binding stuff that was going on. Hey, what's up, Flux? Yeah, I love the way the Parallel Launcher runs. I fucking hate using RetroArch in any other capacity. We're gonna restart this. There we go. And we are back to using Linso Tracker because Emo Tracker was not doing what I needed it to. Okay. So we can also add the Majora's Mask timer. Which is a new thing that the Linso Tracker has. And I actually think it's pretty cool. But let's crop. There we go. And 100, there we go. Okay, cool. Now we actually have a timer. Ooh, fancy. What's this? Lane finally has a fucking timer for Majora's Mask? Who would have fucking guessed? Not me. And that's gonna go down over here. Oh, interesting. I guess this should go way down here. There we go. That's better. And now, let me adjust my avatar a little bit. There we go. Boom. All right. Okay. We got all that set up. Let me go live on TikTok really fast. Oh, okay. Just one button. Okay. Usually it makes me do a confirmation thing. Never mind. Okay. That's cool. All right. We start with Ocarina, Shields, Song of Time. Let me save as default. There we go. Yo, what's up, reindeer? How you doing? Okay, and let me start the recording. Boom. Hey, Quills. Hey, Ray. Also, I have finally done a really smart thing where I can press a button and not only will it change my stream title and my category, but it'll open whatever game I'm switching over to, which is pretty handy. It's not necessarily the biggest time saver, but it's enough that I'm like definitely worth it. It'll at least save me some time. Dark Rider, thank you for following. Appreciate that. Also, Ray, thanks for the 3 streams. The she streams, the 3 streams. Okay. Okay, everything's good and going. Let me turn up that. Is the game volume all right? Can y'all hear it all right? Okay. And Flux. Hell yeah. 3 streams, brother. Thank you. Okay, I think everything's good. Let me bring up my timer. There it is. Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ. Got myself mixed up a little bit there. Okay. Also, let me just double check. Okay, cool. We're good. Skull token. Hey, Ox. Fairy and a token. So cool. We don't have to get anything from Cafe. Ooh. Is that Oath? Damn. Okay. Cool. Oath is pretty good. No pressure, but you 100% become your nighttime chill and relax place, so you'll depend on you for the rest of your life in order to take a break from the stressors of life. No worries. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. I think there's a couple people that kind of falls under around here. But that's okay with me. You're in the middle of an OTMM rando with all the souls shuffled. Oh god. Yeah. Shuffling souls? Shuffling souls. What the fuck? Shuffling souls gets pretty wild. Especially when you do it for like NPCs and stuff like that. Yeah, the enemies being gone too is kind of fucked, because you're like, oh, this is great, I don't have any enemies around. And then you realize what that means, and it's like, oh, I actually can't do a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh! Damn it, that was too far left. God damn it, man. Not enough momentum. I gotta relearn this trick every time I start fucking grinding this again. Motherfucker! Oh, hell yeah. I didn't think that one would work. Okay. You think you don't need to fight fight sub most of the time, and yeah, exactly. Exactly, a ton of doors, a ton of chests, a ton of different things that you just need enemies for, unfortunately. Yeah, they really want you to kill everything in these games. Okay, what do we got in the shops? Which song is that? Eponas, okay. Ooh, Kamara mask. Can't remember what the price is for this. 30. Oh, oh, you're doing Master Quest dungeons, yeah. Yeah, that shit can get pretty rough. Oh, you're not? Oh, okay. Well, that's at least good. I had, I think, 2 Master Quest dungeons. Ooh, we got Garo mask. In my Giga Rando, but even that was like frustrating to do. I think it was a water temple, and it was something else. I can't remember. I think it was Forest Temple also. You don't have shit. One of the reasons you love that last fight with King Bulbin and Twilight Princess, he spoke, yeah, Minda, but goblins are people. I like Master Quest, but it's just annoying to include them when you're keeping track of 1200. Yeah. I think Master Quest is kind of hit or miss. I think sometimes it feels at best it kind of ends up feeling like a decent ROM hack, but there are times whenever some of the puzzles are kind of just like, okay, man. Okay. Time to venture out into the world and see what we got waiting for us. Okay, I see a bird in the distance. Huh. Okay, what's in the grottos? Ooh. Okay. It's full of flaming keys. That's pretty awful, if I do say so. Silver rupee, okay. Oh, I don't. Did I do gossip stones right? Okay, I did. I think I did. Okay, Icona Castle. That's kind of iffy because that could mean King Agos, and King Agos is a pain in the ass to fight. Huh. Okay. Is that a Dexy hand? It's a Dexy hand. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I already checked. Okay. Ugh. Fake Gorons, man. Okay, that's a fairy up there. Okay. Vanilla Deku Baba. Give me a stick. Oh, but we got a big Deku Baba right here. Swamp Archery 1 has New Wave Bossa Nova. Okay. Okay. These enemies can be real fucked when randomized. Okay. Like, not a big deal. The fucking freezer. Okay. Oh, I forgot to talk to the Happy Mask salesman. I need to do that. I always forget that he has a check. Okay, you've got a few things. Bomb shoes, okay. That's something. Okay, we got Woodfall Key. We don't need the bottle of gold dust, but we will need a bottle at some point. Bottle of Chateau. I am gonna say we hold off on buying the Chateau, because this will be here. And I think whatever cycle, well, we can come back and get it, I guess. And just in case we get magic early. We don't have access to dungeons yet, so I'm not really worried about keys. K2, thanks for follow. Oh, sorry. I thought that was a follow notification. Chateau, my beloved. Yeah, dude, it fucking helps a ton. We are really early, but bottle of gold dust, we have to wait until we reset for it to even be of use to us. So, hey, Jada. We're gonna go ahead and drink this. Because we can always come back and get more for 20 rupees. But this means we now have a bottle. Which is one of the things that we need for clearing out Swamp Spider House. Okay, and now we're going to go back to town because we got to go... we got to go talk to the mayor's wife at 10 a.m. You almost won in peak today, but you got screwed up in the volcano. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the volcano is really fucked. Especially because you can choose the wrong path and not know it for a long time. And then have to retread a bunch of territory. She has a name. Trying to make Gyorg no damage. Can you say something? Oh, do you want a tip? I can give you a tip. Don't. I'm just kidding. No. The best way to fight Gyorg is it's a really kind of weird strat. So you have to be a little careful. But basically you use bow and arrow to stun Gyorg like normal. But what you try to do is you wait until Gyorg is like about to tackle the center platform. And as Gyorg gets like really close, that's when you hit him with an arrow because he'll stun right up against the pillar. And that's what you want. When you switch over to Zora Link, you can just sink down and you can activate your barrier thing to attack Gyorg. And because when Gyorg gets damaged, they'll usually swim forward, right? So you usually can't get more than one hit in. But since Gyorg will be swimming into the pillar, they won't go anywhere. So what your goal is you need to hit Gyorg, I think it's 5 times. But the trick is you need to make sure that your last hit is on your like ascent through the water so that you can grab the edge of the pillar before phase 2 triggers. Because if you can grab that edge before the cutscene triggers, you'll end up you'll be on top of the pillar and you won't have to worry about the fish or Gyorg grabbing you. And then you just rinse and repeat. because all the small fish will die to your barrier and whatnot. I recommend using Chateau or having expanded magic for it. But yeah, it's a little tough. I've got a clip on my Twitch. But you might have to dig through to see it. But it's a pretty decent strat. Probably could have just tested on the volcano since you had the gold statue thing. Oh. I don't think I've experienced the gold statue thing. Also, thanks for the 3 streams, Jada. Yeah, no problem, K2. I hope that it goes well. Gyorg is, I would definitely say, the most like intense boss to like pull off strats for. Twin Mold is maybe the more consistently hard boss, but Gyorg definitely fucking sucks. What does the gold statue do in Peak? I can't remember. Twin Mold is a hard one. Twin Mold's really fucked. Hey, Cinnabar. How's it going? Okay, now we've got Pictograph. Let's go do Swordsman School. Using arrows. Yeah, I mean that's the strat that you do with Twin Mold, but not getting hit is the hard part. Because of kind of how unpredictable they can be in a lot of situations. Okay. I'm staying here just because sometimes the menu moves super fast and I ended up hitting the wrong button. Nice. Made 10 rupees. Ugh. Super heavy statue, but if you have the balloon bundle, it's easy to hold and bask. And basically, when you hold it, it gives you infinite fortified milk effect till you aren't holding it. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, no, I mean there's plenty of strats like normal equals. It's just it's the no damage and no hit strats that become difficult. That's particularly where Twin Mold's difficult. Otherwise, Twin Mold's not really a problem normally. Okay. Epona song. Do Kamaro mask. What's up, Doc? Yeah, everybody check out that bullshit hitbox. That's the worst hitbox I've ever fucking experienced. Yo, what's up, Jay? How's it going? Okay, I think now our next appointment is going to be at 2 over in the Stockpot Inn. Let's go to Milk Road Playing some Baldur's Gate 3 before bed. Fuck yeah. Okay. What kind of enemies do we have down? Ooh, okay. We can't really do that. Yeah, this is technically training for the no-hit run because we're still at 15 hits for our PB, so. Town archery, piece of heart. Okay. You hit 60 subs this morning. That's fucking awesome, Jada. Hell yeah. Hey, I mean, just sometimes if you make stuff, sometimes it just puts you on the algorithm in a way that works, you know? But definitely understandable to be a little suspicious. That would be pretty funny, Doc. Oh yeah. Oh wait, let me check this. Okay. Down. No, Epona! I swear to fucking God, what do you mean, Epona? This fucking horse. What do you mean? Where did you go? What? I'm trying it out without infinite money to see how much of an impact it really makes, because, like, it's not technically... It's not technically in the rules that you can do it, so... But it is in the rules of, like, Ship of Arcanium that you can, so... So I'm trying to stick as closely to the rules as I can for now and see... But if I do feel like it's, like, just genuinely taking up a bunch of extra time for no good reason, then I'll probably enable it again. Yeah, money is more of a mechanic in MM for sure, yeah. Yeah, the only thing that's gated by wallets in MM is pretty much there's like a couple of purchases, but it's mostly just the bank rewards. Oh, also let me take that. We got that. Magic beans. Found oath. We got Epona song. Okay. 2 attempts and 10 rupees to get a red rupee. Yeah. They just gave me my money back. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. Thanks, man. I hope you enjoyed the movie. Wait, huh? That doesn't seem right. That guy's not an enemy. What the fuck? I asked in the no-hit Discord if this was the right thing. But I haven't gotten a reply yet. Where was the thing? Yeah, no one's replied yet. I don't know, man. Try talking to him? No. What if he's a trap? Cherry time, hell yeah. Oh, the Guardians game. I have not tried it. If I ever get the chance to, I'll give it a shot. Southern Swamp's Way of the Hero. I mean, I'm sure grass is green too. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what goes into the enemizer logic, so I'm kind of just like, part of me doesn't want to question it at the moment. We're also still just in like training mode, so I'm like not too concerned, you know? Once we get into like Oko mode, then I'm going to want to make sure that we're doing everything by the book and right. But I made sure to turn the actorizer off. Ooh. Can I kill you with a sword strike? Nope. Oh, that doesn't work. SpongeBob's house is on the way of the hero. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that, Banara. Hope you're doing all right. Buy your keys. Let's go ahead and let's check out what's going on over here. There's not really anything we can do, but I want to grab that owl statue if I can. Okay, there is one thing we can technically do here, but I'm not gonna do it quite yet. Just because we do have to get back to town before 2:15. Otherwise, we'll miss our opportunity to do both the Anju thing and we gotta go and do the postman thing. I think that's smart, Banara. Being extra careful. Okay, what else could we do? There's not much else other than grottos, which like we could do, but I kind of wanna wait because if we can get a fucking bow, that would be nice. Balance, the car driver's never beating the allegations. 12-pack of liquid death still water. Oh, that's out of stock. I'll replace with sparkling water. Oh god. Yeah, not the same, dude. Oh yeah. Let me talk to this guy. What do you got for me? Oh, you don't have anything for me? I thought he gave something. I guess I'm wrong. There we go. Now we wait. Yeah, because they got both the sparkling water and then they got just like the regular water. And funnily enough, Liquid Death has a pretty like surprising amount of like electrolyte content in their water. Oh, an empty bottle. Okay. Oh, that sounds nice, yeah. Also, fun little tip. If you're ever trying to get something like a can of something really cold really fast, if you cover it in a wet paper towel, like you just get a wet paper towel and cover it with it, like make sure it's like squeezed out and whatnot, but you wrap it in that and then you put it in the freezer and in like 15 minutes, it's pretty fucking cold. Okay. Damn. Ugh. Huh? Huh. Damn it, dude. God damn it, man. That was too early. Okay. There we go. Yo, what's up, Agent? Oh yeah. I hope it's not getting stronger or anything, Minara. I'm glad you're monitoring your condition though. Some people don't really wait out their full sickness and then just go back out, and then it's like, well, you can still give other people strep, you know? He's doing the 6-7 thing with his hands. There was maybe Metallica would have called you. Yeah, because Lars Ulrich has such great timing. Yo, what's up, potatoes? Like how they call Hulk Hogan. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I think my wherever I was standing that time, I think was a little bit off because like I noticed that usually I wait for a certain amount of those cursors to pass over his head, but it was like different almost every time, the time that I was stopping on. So I think my position was off enough that it was causing issues with that. Because normally I can go off of that and then get it, but that was very clearly not the issue. Piece of heart. Okay. Let's see. Let's go through our checklist. For checks. Wait, oops. I pulled up the wrong thing. There's the tracker. Okay. Let's see. Okay, highlight available checks. Got the starting items, got the clock tower entrance. North Clock Town, don't have the old lady. Got that. Oh yeah, we do need to go and do treasure chest game as human. In reservation. We saw what bank reward number 1 was, and we don't need that. Bomb bag purchase. Got all of that. Let's see, we did swordsman school. All of the trading post items. Didn't do good yet. Got the grass chest. Couldn't do any of the other grottos. Got the bomb chews. Okay. And I think that okay, yeah. We got the race with the Gourmand brothers. Milk purchase we haven't done yet. Romany's game. Labfish was the one that I was thinking we could do. Okay. That looks like, I think, everything that we can do for now until we get more rupees. The sun was in my eyes. He's giving you augmentin for a science infection before. Damn. Yeah, I just usually take amoxicillin for sinus infections. Though I haven't had a sinus infection in a long time. I used to get them, like, not all the time, but regularly enough that it was kind of like, damn. Oh, no! Byron Fortress Interior. Okay. That's kind of scary. Yeah, amoxicillin can fuck you up a little bit. It's funny because my mom had a really weak immune system while she was dealing with cancer. So back in the day, while we were living in Del Rio, every now and then, she would have to make a trip to Mexico for one reason or another, usually work. And while she was there, she would just buy some amoxicillin, which was pretty handy, honestly. Okay. We can't really do much other than gather rupees and wait, so let's get 50 rupees and buy that milk. See what the Gourmand Bros have. So he's been your doctor for a while. Oh, my stepdad, he's doing good. He's doing good. He's managed to, like, he's pretty much past the chemo and whatnot. And things seem to have gone pretty well. As far as they can tell, the cancer has gone away. They're doing some more checkups in the future just to, like, make sure. But it went pretty well. Even during the worst of it, he was still able, like, for context, he really likes what he does for work. And that was one of the things he was like, I really want to be able to still go to work. And so, even during the worst of, like, the chemo that he was taking, it didn't make it so bad that he couldn't work. So I think that was a big benefit. Motherfucker. I'm gonna be there for when peak update comes out, more than likely than not. Just keep dying before you get there and give up. Hey, keep at it. I mean, even if you don't get it immediately, whenever the update comes up, you can always come back to it, right? Yeah, it was overall, it's overall seeming like it's pretty good. Obviously staying on our toes, but it seems like, at least the last time I visited, he was also eating healthier, which I think is going to help out a ton. Yeah, that's true. You won't always get it. That's very true, Jada. Primary care providers originally from Damascus? That's cool. Hell yeah. Letter to cafe. Okay. Well, that doesn't really do much for us because all cafe has is a stray fairy and skull token. But that does mean that we can go and do toilet hand. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. I think that unlocks that. I guess there is the one item that we don't know from, because you get 2 items from the Curiosity Shop, man. But yeah, let's go back to town. Let that man wipe his ass. What's that saying? Let them wipe? Let them wipe their ass. Marie Antoinette. Okay. This is pretty good timing. I guess I could just, fast forward to the first night. I wondered how it feels to be thrown by a chuckster off of Mario's from Mario Sunshine off of a building. Probably suck. If I had to venture to guess. Awesome. Okay. 994. Okay, we'll grab the lottery on the next cycle. All right. go in here. And now we're gonna... Okay. We gotta wait a little bit. I guess we can go, no, I probably shouldn't. We'll get Guru Guru. Actually, if we do this, we're gonna miss Bomb Lady. I guess it's fine, whatever. That's whatever. We can just get hand on the second night. Okay. So now we're gonna wait for Bomb Lady. Oh yeah, I guess it should mark off. Where's Guru Guru? In the laundry pool. There we go. Did the Rosa sisters. Does anybody remember how much the treasure chest game costs as human Link? Oh, cool. Yeah, 10 or 20 makes sense. I figured it was around that amount. I just wasn't sure. Okay. I think that... Yeah, okay. Nothing else to do tonight, so... Cool, let's go find out. I should have enough regardless, but yeah, 20 makes a lot of sense. Hey, what's up, gamer? How you doing? I am once again save stating before I do the treasure chest game. Has a heart on for the Goron? She charges him more. She's into the Zora link. Oh wow. I guess that's true. Okay. Treasure chest game human. Okay. So now let's go check out the big bomb bag purchase. She has a heart on. Ate dinner earlier and bit down right on the side of your cheek. Ugh. That's never fun. Okay. So now we can go check out the Mystery Woods. Well, that's just gonna be another grotto that without Bo it's gonna kind of suck. So I don't think that'll be worth it necessarily. Huh. Let's see, what else? What else can we do right now? I think we might just have to fast forward to day 3. No, wait. There is the lab fish. There's the lab fish in Great Bay. That's a pretty vivid dream. Okay. Without bomb bag, we can't really do the spider house over here. Come on. One of y'all please come over here. There we go. Pronouncing it as one word like orangutan. Orangenema. Orangenema. Dude, I hope we get a ranged option before we have to go into any of these grottos. There's a VTuber that I watch who, her entire thing is that she's a cloud server because she does coding. And anything that's like a multiple syllable word, she just like pronounces in a funny way, like on like purpose. And it's not like a thing that she just does on stream. She's like, I just do that. I just sometimes pronounce words wrong and then I just stop pronouncing them the normal way. And so like, she'll do that where she'll just like, she'll pronounce words in a really weird cadence and shit like that. Okay. Is the second day too late to help what's her face in the woods? Best day to do it? Okay. I don't remember how the path changes. Does it just reverse? Yeah, the grotto we won't be able to really do yet just because there's a ton of fucking keys. I think her sister goes and gets her on the third day. I pretty much never do the actual, like, Woods of Mystery path on any day but the first day, so I don't even know the path. Kotage leaves on the second morning. Oh, okay. Okay, I know that there's the grotto. Is it this way? No, it's not. I do not remember the path for this. Do you feel like that resonates with your experience, Manara? There we go. Kotaki. Oh, I already did. I already talked to her. She already gave me the item that she had, which was bomb shoes. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna have me do Spider House now. Just crumpled. What the fuck, man? Why did I do that? Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think that we can, I don't think that we can do much on the other side of things, because... Huh. Trying to think. Is there a safe way to get over to Spider House? I don't think there is. I guess let me see what the tracker thinks, because I don't know if it's factoring in the OKO logic. Yeah, it's not available, so... I can't remember. What does the standard photograph reward, like, what is that about? Is it, can you just take a picture of, like, this Octorok? I can't remember. Or this big Octo, I guess. I know that's the ultimate, that's the, like, the award. That's the winner, right? The princess? Oh, okay, okay. There we go. Okay. Standard photo. Okay. Wait, where did we get the red potion from again? I'm trying to remember. Because I don't think that I have that checked wherever I got it from. Not the staff room chest. Not the lottery. Not either of those. Oh, was it, hold on, I remember. It was, Postman's Game. That's what it was. That's right. That's right. Okay. Cool. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. We're caught now. Yeah, I suppose sometimes documenting dreams can be a good way to inspire some thought about how you're feeling and whatnot. Oh wait, no, I was. Oh fuck, sorry. Let me off. Whatever. Damn it. I always mix that one up. Okay, I don't think that there's... Actually, there might not have even been a reason for me to get back on this. Why does it think... Okay. Wait, so taking a picture of Tingle can win you the... Wait. Shared with the Deku King. Wait, so do you get a reward for taking a picture of Tingle? That might explain why the logic is the way that it is. Oh, okay, so that is the winner then. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure, because the thing I was confused about is that the logic says that I can get a good photo, a standard photo, and a winner. So let's go take a picture of Tingle. Ooh, yeah! There's the bow. Corona. Well, all the rewards are randomized, so I wonder if that'll get me a check. Yeah, what's up, Jonas? Does this do something? Okay. There we go. Okay. Bow does open up some stuff for us. Oh! Swamp archery. Swamp archery. Actually, swamp archery and what do you have? Milk. Okay, we don't need milk. Epona, let me down. Okay. Okay. Save state. Yeah, some of these ones I'm not even sure if they're supposed to be in the randomization pool, but like I went off with the settings that were on the no hit, so I don't know. I might not need to randomize all of those because not all of them are even important. It's just the winner photo that is normally a heart piece, but I have no idea. Dude. Okay. Sick. New wave bossa nova. And spin attack. That's fucking sick. It's fucking sick. Okay. Let me see. Let me see how doable this is. Oh god! There's an invisible one. Ugh. Okay. That's pretty bad. I was already pretty nervous. That solidifies for me that I probably need to get Stone Mask. Okay, save state. Fuck that. Damn. I almost did it again, man. I almost did it again. Quality of life? Oh, no, no. It's just save states. Motherfucker. Yeah, there's just no point. There's no point in wasting my time. Like, all that's going to happen is that I'm going to get to the end of it and I'm going to redo it. And if I run out of time, then I'm just going to go back in time and redo it again. And it's like all that extra in between stuff adds no skill checks or anything like that, so. There's no reason to add like an extra 30 minutes to an hour of this run, you know? God, dude. Woo! Yeah, and that's the thing is like since the goal is just getting the 2 checks, I'm like no reason to keep redoing it, you know. Yeah, first try. And we'll wait till the 3rd day to do Honey and Darling, because then we can do the archery game. Let's do Bomber Hide and Seek. All right, kids, you ever tried to dodge an arrow? What are the rules for these? No glitches. Can't take any damage. Can't shield against any attacks. I mean, similar to the no-hit Ocarina of Time, just you can't use glitches, and there's a couple of like different things. Like you're not supposed to in OT no-hit rando. Infinite rupees is allowed, but in Majora's Mask, it's not really, you know. Yeah, I guess I could just check the observatory first. It's just sometimes you go down there and there's a really toxic fucking enemy that you can't deal with. Oh yeah, gradients can be weird. You gotta follow a curve rather than like a straight line transition across the color wheel and whatnot. It's kind of weird. I mean, you can do a straight line transition. It's just gonna look not as good a lot of the time. I think so, Quills. I'm not entirely sure. I guess I could try that out next time, but 54312. Let me write that down just in case we need to come back. That's just a yellowish orange color and it looks much better. Hell yeah. 5. Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, is it fish? Or are the fish always there? Interesting. Okay, well this check's not going to be important, but you managed to keep the number 122 throughout your different account names and different platforms? Hell yeah. It's nice to have a theme. Okay. So now we can go check out what's what that business script sells. Captain's hat. Okay, that's what it wants us to do. Okay. So oh yeah, we got New Bossa Nova. I forgot to check that off. Okay, so I figured it was probably pulling us in that direction, but it wants us to go to Graveyard. It wants us to do Graveyard Day 1 check. I guess it might want us to do Graveyard Day 3 check too. And I guess we could do, we could also do Day 2. We just wouldn't have Lens with us. Which probably not the smartest. I don't think it expects us to, I don't think the logic would expect us to do it without Lens, so. Should have went with 64 if I was gambling. I'd hit partner. Twitch would let me have quills. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else we can do today. We did hide and seek. Map town purchases are not important. We did the town archery. Can't do the lottery. Did the astronomy telescope. Did swamp archery. The swamp tree is not important. We know the snowhead map is milk, which we might go and get that, honestly, because then that'll give us 3 bottles. We can get that on the way to doing Swamp Spider House, because that'll mean that we don't have to go back to get bugs more than once. Okay. Oh god. There's a really loud helicopter outside. Okay. Could go and check the Great Bay map purchase. Why does it think we can do alien defense? Why does it think we can do alien defense? We don't have Goron Mask or Powder Keg. Wonder items, no. Wonder items are not on. It's supposed to, it's just the like progression items. It's the same as OOT no hit rando. Yeah, we already did toilet hand. Or no, we haven't done toilet hand. We're doing that tonight. I think he's had a bathroom break. Yeah, I got 30 more minutes before a bathroom break. Yeah, Jonas, there's a highlight available checks function. Okay, wait. What? Oh, okay. I think I understand. I think I understand. Okay. I still don't understand why it thinks we can do alien defense or Cremia. We don't have Powder Keg or Goron Mask. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. he just vanishes. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't understand why it has that in logic. That's, I mean, it's not horrible because both of those are junked checks, so not a big deal. But, okay. Well, I think that most of the stuff we have going on here yeah. It's mostly grottos right now. But we need to focus on Honey and Darling, which I don't think we can do today because we don't have Bomb Bag. Yep. Okay, so we gotta wait till day 3. Do arrows kill mimics? I don't think they do. I guess let's check. But not before we go and check the business scrub. We gotta ask him what's going on with that. Just so we can know what he has. Because we can't buy it yet because we don't have the bigger wallet, but... Fuck down a stray fairy. Okay. Business scrub purchase, not important. Interesting. All right. Okay, we have to be back by 8 p.m. But I think that we can go... and grab a couple of things. I want to check what this tingle has. No! You fucking bastard! Give me back my money! You piece of shit. Fuck you, man. Oh, hell yeah, Ox. I'm glad that went well. Dude, the fast text in this is like... it sometimes just creeps up on you. Like if you hold an input for just like a microsecond too long, it'll just like instantly go to the next thing. It's kind of frustrating. Yeah, the granny text box, the swordsman school text box also. Palm lemonade with LaCroix strawberry peach as the water, and this time you added rose water. That sounds fucking unbelievable. Sounds really good. LaCroix is like water the soft fruit in a dream once. That's pretty good. Cool, 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 Quill. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that's why it's perfect for mixing with like stronger fruit concentrate stuff. Oh yeah! Great Fairy Mask. I do, so Liquid Death has these low calorie flavored versions where they have a couple different flavors. One of them is like sort of Dr. Pepper flavored, one of them is like lime flavored, one of them is cherry flavored, and I think one is cola flavored. And I like taking the lime one. I take the lime one, and then I'll take like a Crystal Light strawberry packet, or some Minute Maid like zero sugar strawberry lemonade, and I'll mix it with that, and it's so fucking good. Okay. We do need to see if we can kill those mimics with arrows. Waterloo has a seasonal root beer float that you love and hope it stays as a regular flavor. Hell yeah. Good night, Jada. Fruit beer. Yay. More rupees. Okay. Let's go to the Dodongo grotto and see if we can clear that out. It's mostly the citric acid that fucks you up. Possibly other stuff, but it's definitely, yeah, citric acid, I could imagine, would... Yeah, I've got a couple of friends who have kind of that issue where it's just like, oh yeah, I became allergic to like one thing, and then by the time I knew it, I was allergic to like everything. Nope. Well, that doesn't work. I guess let's check the gossip stones in this. Southern Swamp. Gossip stones hold a silver rupee. Okay, so that's a good hint. Bam. The gold dog cheats. Okay, well, we know all of that. Okay. Grab that. Alright, let's do Toilet Hand. See what he's holding for us. Okay. This is another thing that's pretty different from the OOT no-hit rando, is just having to wait. Which is kind of what's going to be nice about two-ship game and enemy rando, is just being able to fast forward to a specific hour. Also, I think we... Yeah, okay, we got the Great Fairy Mask. Okay. Great Fairy Mask is going to be really useful once we get into dungeons. Got the trash taken out and started laundry? Hell yeah. I need to do laundry tonight. Hey, Vanilla. How's it going? Oh. Your boyfriend's girlfriend was talking about how she was in the Archipelago Discord, and apparently there's some mild stigma against people running Undertale, Deltarune, Celeste, or Hollow Knight in syncs, and I'm just like, this feels like transphobia. Yeah, wipe your ass with this Deku stick. Yeah, I don't know. It might be something with the compatibility stuff that's I don't know. Because they were, I will say that. So there was a point where I was having issues with, I was having issues with something, and I was like, hey, so then and we were doing it was an async archipelago with Endrin Zero's community, and I was doing Dark Cloud, and I didn't really know what was going on. Oh, no, it wasn't Dark Cloud, it was Mega Man X. I can't remember. It was some game, and they were using multi-world, which is just an alternate version of Archipelago that's like a branch with like different stuff going on and whatnot. It's also got like the lobby function and whatnot, which is sometimes a little bit smoother, especially when you're organizing a ton of people. And whenever I went to the Discord, I kept just being like, I was not promoting it or anything like that. I was basically just saying like, hey, so some friends are doing like a multi-world through the multi-world program, but I'm trying to test this thing out just on Archipelago. Can anybody help me out with this issue? And every time I would type the word multi-world, or MMGG or MWGG, my message would just get like deleted. Like it would appear and then it would get deleted. And I was like, and it happened like a couple of times, and I didn't get any message or anything saying like, hey, don't mention this, don't do that, don't, you know, or like say anything about this. And it happened like 2 or 3 times, and I was finally just like, I'm trying to ask for help, my messages keep getting deleted. Is it because, and then like I sent a second one that's like, is it because of this? And then that second message got deleted. So I was like, okay, it is that. And they were like, sorry, yeah, we're just like, don't want that mentioned, you know, on the Discord. And I was like, okay, I just wish that when my message was getting deleted that I was told why, because I didn't know. So there's a couple of things that feel a little bit, I guess strict is, yeah, I think it's, I don't know if it's like a competitive thing with like multi-world being a branch of Archipelago or something like that. I don't know what the deal is, and I don't know if there's like drama attached to it or anything like that. I just know. I just wanted to know what I was doing, like why my messages kept getting deleted, and I was like, huh. Okay. The next thing that I think we can do. Okay. Neither of those are important. I think we go to day 3, y'all. I don't think that there's anything else to do besides grottos. I guess. Oh, let's go get milk. Let's go get milk. Let's get that last bottle because we got enough. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, again, it being a rule, I understand. I don't, again, maybe there's like a more legit thing that I just don't know the context behind. But I was just like, man, I just wish I was provided the context. But yeah, I don't know though if there seems to be a couple of things that are kind of hit or miss with some parts of the archipelago community. There used to be a lobby program similar to the way that Multiworld has for Archipelago, but that one got shut down, and the person who was running it basically made like a long ass post listing all the reasons why they stopped doing it and why they shut it down. And a good chunk of them were just like, I don't like interacting with a lot of people in this community. and also just that it was like consuming their life. So with both those things combined, it just really wasn't worth it. Oh no, it's the Tingle and fucking Swamp Path. So I don't know, it feels like there's some reaches of the archipelago community that are a little not welcoming in some respects. But that's also just parts of the main Discord, you know, I don't really know. You know, a lot of the archipelago worlds are managed and created by like individual people, so there is no, don't do that. So there is a level to it that is kind of just like, yeah, if the people who work on it are just like not great or like have a pretty not great community, like that could just create problems in and of itself, you know? Woo! Huh? Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that fucking wasp, right? What the fuck? Oh, it's not even a bottle with milk? It's just milk? Fuck you, Tingle. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bastard. Dude. Where the hell did that wasp go? Okay. We're gonna go wait outside Honey and Darling's door. Okay. Well, don't get in my fucking way. There we go. It's funny how the third day is the easiest one. Captain's hat. That's pretty huge, man. Okay. All right. So now that we have that, that means we can go over to Akana Graveyard and we can do Dampy Digging. But you know what? Going there multiple times sounds like it sucks. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it nighttime. We're gonna grab the in-staff room chest. And then we're gonna go do the Skull Kid checks on top of the clock tower. And then we're gonna reset things. We'll stock up on arrows. And we'll go do all 3 days in the Akana Graveyard. All right. There we go. I guess we probably should have gone and done dog racetrack chest, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Now we just wait. Actually, let me get my rupees deposited. It's only 14, but 14 rupees is 14 rupees. They host illegal and banned games. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe they could have, like, I don't know. I don't really know too much of the context, but I guess it's possible that they maybe got into trouble at one point. And then they split off for that reason. Because I don't even know if they really have animosity towards multi-world necessarily. Because unfortunately some projects do have to like really verbally keep themselves separate from certain things if certain companies come after them, you know. But I don't know the context. It could be shitty, but it might not be. Oh, there's a bag! Okay, bomb bag is huge. Sick. Okay. Bomb bag is pretty huge. Okay. So now we have a solid path to go on. We gotta go to Ikana Graveyard. And we're just gonna go through the days and check the graves until we get something really big. Because at this point, we really need Deku Mask. Because if we can get that, we can get Song of Soaring and we can get into Swamp. So if the graves have anything that'll lead us to more checks, that'll be really good. At this point, I think the only thing it could really give us that would be majorly helpful as Human Link is Stone Mask or Hookshot, so other than just Deku Mask itself or one of the other transformation masks. Either way, I'm gonna take a break. Let me put BRB up for TikTok really fast. All right. YouTube, Twitch, y'all enjoy the clips. I'll be back in a little bit. I need to be embiggened, Mario. Embiggened, Mario. Oh my god. Oh my god! No. Damn it.
Game. Eat it! Ah!
Unleash the piss, dude. can't even find a roach. This guy's house is pretty clean, I guess. Whoa!
How are we gonna kill a roach? That was my
Be careful
fault.
with that.
Did you press E?
Yeah.
I was like accidental discharge. That fucking sucks.
Like the emo.
Oh my god.
I've got a gun. Oh, okay. Dude, that's so tight. Fuck. Okay. Whoa! Just calm down. Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Jonas.
Great, man. Great. No. You fucking bastard! You! Oh, Mario, I swear to God, man. No! No! What do we got? Okay. Bandages and an energy drink.
Got a cursed skull?
Oh, great. Just what we were looking for.
Can I commune with it?
I don't think so.
What does it do?
That's a good question. Let's see. Sick. Oh.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh,
Holy
great.
fucking shit.
Great.
Holy fucking
Great. What? There's no way. There's no way, man. These can't be the right coins. Oh my god. Dude! What? There's 6 of these bad boys all lined up? What the fuck?
And I have a direction for the next one. It's got to be this way. So.
Oh.
Jonas! I saw that! Jonas!
That's a really rough early death, honestly. Because Monkey Cage should not. Oh man! Oh! No! Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god, that should have killed me. That should have. What the fuck? Dude, what the? That should have fucking killed me. Okay. Okay, watch out, Spencer. Watch out.
You're standing
Watch out.
into the thing?
Oh. Die, you stupid fucking baby! Die, you
hands on
stupid
it.
fucking baby! Die! Die!
So good.
I didn't know if I would kill it, but. Brother! What the fuck, man? Holy shit, dude! What the fuck are you talking about? Dude. Mario, do not whiff this. Oh my god. That's not good. I whiffed that super hard. There was a great example of my fucking depth perception fail.
Chain here and chain there.
Chain everywhere. Am I right? It's fine.
Dad. Lane,
Okay.
It's like Boromir's dad.
Okay. What all? Oh fuck. What? Controls. What the fuck? Okay. Is this modded? No. This is just how Ocarina of Time plays. If you don't remember this part, you just didn't get that far. We can do more. We can do more. Nope. Dude, don't do that. No. Jesus. I cannot believe that didn't kill me. I cannot believe that didn't kill me, dude. Holy shit. Just gotta find
I'll
the...
start looking this way. Something.
That's the marshmallow dude, I think. That blows really hard.
Yeah, he was doing some skew animation. for
Careful, he's
sure.
coming this way. Yep. Well,
I'm stuck.
me too. Fuck! No! That's not what I meant to do! Oh, look. Warp north.
I was too
Oh. Warping north would actually be fucking sick.
World ASMR.
Wow!
Oh, telelock.
Oh, holy shit!
Wow.
That was
No
fucked.
idea
Hey, y'all.
after that.
Okay. I am back. How's it going? Let me get rid of this BRB while we wait out the rest of the ad. Okay. Okay. We can pause. Okay. Oh yeah, let me grab my rupees so that I can grab a lottery ticket. There we go. Okay. 994. Yeah, luckily we got it. We got it on the last cycle, but just barely got around to the second cycle. Okay. I do want to grab these blue rupees over here. Okay, and now, fuck. Majora's Mask, the only game where you can cheat at gambling, that's right. Oh, I guess we might have to come back at the end of the day for the lottery ticket anyway. That's not good, now that I'm thinking about it. Nah. Trying to get... There we go. Maxed out arrows. I just want to make sure we're prepared. Ooh. Oh God. This piece of shit. Get away from me, man. Romany Ranch is a foolish choice. I should have checked the lottery ticket. I should have done that before coming out this way. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm still terribly inefficient at routing in this game. Okay. Huh. One of these gives you a deck stick, right? No, none of them? Oh, brother. That sucks. Okay, well the grave is open, so I guess we gotta go back. Dang it. Bona, come on. Oh, yeah. Come on, girl. Thank you for the posture check. And the hydrate. Okay. We are gonna have to go over to Swamp. But before we do, let's grab our lottery ticket. Or cash it in, I guess. See what's over there. Yay, milk. Okay. Alright, we gotta go to Swamp so we can get sticks and then we can go and light the torch. Alright. Also, I don't know, but I thought that killing that dragonfly thing would spawn the chest at least. But maybe I need to also light the torches. Oh god, I hear the other one. Is there a third one? Huh. Well, that's not good. I guess let's light these. Huh. Well, that's a problem. That might be a glitch, honestly. I guess let's see what's in here. See how that goes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Damn it. Fuck. I don't have bombs. This might kill me. Yeah, it's usually an iron knuckle in here. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. That's a real problem, man. Yeah, this is probably gonna kill us. Yep. Yeah. Why wouldn't it? Why would it not? Yeah, you can kill them in several ways. You can use hook shot, you can blow them up with bombs. We just don't have any bombs on us, and the only way to really get out of that situation would be to reset stuff, so I'm kind of just like, whatever. Just take the hit and get out of there. Yeah, I just really wasn't thinking about that. Please give me bombs. Brother, come on, man. Am I gonna have to go back out to fucking tournament field again? Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, like, the only time you really encounter them is on the way to kind of canyon, and you can avoid them by just like going at night, so they're not really a threat in the main like vanilla game. You just have to avoid them at night. There we go. A bunch of bottles of liquor at the recycling bin parked by your work today. Get everything sealed and dumped out the rest. Yeah. That could be concerning left around, you know. Well, I forgot that there was an invisible hand there. Fuck me, dude. But we got bombs now, I guess. Yeah, but this is a randomizer. There's just a ton of stuff that you don't necessarily expect. Like even in the OOT randomizer, there's things like how the hook shot can one-shot p-hats. But you never have a reason to think about that because you never encounter the p-hats with a hook shot. And what the fuck, man? Epona, what are you doing? He is. This is just a no-hit run. So certain things also trigger damage. Like you can't block attacks with shield. You aren't invincible on Epona. Voiding out kills you. All that different stuff. Because the big difference between a no-hit and a no-damage run is that you also just can't, you can't block hits or just avoid hits. You're allowed to bonk because that's like a intended mechanic to get checks and whatnot, but dude, what is the deal? There we go. Bastard. Must be a flag that's not set correctly. You mean for that room with the chest? I think it's that there's an enemy spawning outside of bound. I think that that's the problem, because I've had that before with enemy randomizer stuff. Well, but the randomizer will change it, because enemies, I'm not entirely sure, but there is like a value system where like, so for example, during the day in Ikana, on the road to Ikana, rather than having all of the bomb chews during the day, it's just one Denalphos and a P-hat. Because those, in the value system for the enemy randomizer, count for as many enemies as all the bomb chews. And just like with that, the dragonfly accounts for so many of the keys. So I don't know how many are supposed to spawn, but I think that a couple of them might just be spawning out of bounds. Because yeah, they just straight up go through the wall like that. But that one worked. Huh. Weird. Because remember, this is a randomizer, so we're not gonna have the same enemies and whatnot. Okay, that's fucking huge, dude. Well, I'm glad that that didn't get locked behind something because that was... that would have been incredibly crushing to see in the check tracker. Okay. Alright, so now... there might be important stuff on the other days, but I would say that it's more important that we go get Song of Soaring and do the Swamp Spider House. Okay. Okay, Pono, what the fuck ever, man. But yeah, it's technically still quote unquote in beta, but that's why I'm excited for the 2-ship version to come out. Because I think that there's at least a decent amount of focus on getting that ready. And also there's quicker response times for the controls on 2 ships, so it would be nice to be able to do this challenge on that one. Okay. Yeah, 2 bottles, that's fine. We can't get everything in Spider House because we need hookshot. But we can get a lot of stuff there. The fucking whirlpool, dude. Oh yeah, you need hookshot for, I guess you could. No, yeah, you definitely need it. Because most of them you can get without hookshot, but it won't expect some of them, and there are some that you can't get. Like there's one when you walk into the main lobby, there's one high up on the wall that you can't grab just by jumping. Same thing in the far room, right above the tunnel that leads to the room with the tree. There's one on the wall there. But you definitely need hookshot to clear out all of it. Okay, this area might suck. Oh great. Oh no! Oh no, dude. Okay. Can I not climb up on top of this? Okay, whatever. Oh man. Don't know if Sorapins can grab them. I think they can. So you could ostensibly go there before Hookshot, but okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. As long as we keep our distance, that will not be too bad. What's up, Liddy? Oh no, dude, is that... Oh, that looks like an important chest. Wait. Oh no, wait, we can get beans. We can get beans and do this. But first... okay. Now give me bean. Boom. Yeah, we can probably hit that switch with a bomb chew. I'm less worried about that. Yeah, Deku Mask isn't necessarily required, but it makes a couple of things... It can make a couple of things easier depending on how you go about the spider house. Okay. The only thing you really need the Deku Mask for is to jump, is to go from that one pillar over to the other side, and then to wake up the sleeping, you need Sonata to wake up the sleeping, Deku Scrub, but you don't need to do that. You can get around that. You can hop on top of the pots. Sniffer! Okay. Yeah, Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda. Which is kind of funny because I'm way better at OOT, but I love it. Okay, okay. Oh God. Okay, get away from me. Get away from me. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna... We're not sticking around, buddy. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, that's a problem. Hold on. I crashed the game. I guess walking through that loading zone with the whatever her fucking name is, the purple Poe is enough to crash it. I mean, again, Bulldozer, you can just jump from the high up balcony onto the pots and get over to that platform. Okay, that's not gonna be great, man. Where did... Oh no, brother. Did we... How much progress did we lose? Okay. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Give me just a second. I gotta... I have to once again reassign some fucking controls because of how unfortunate RetroArch can be. RetroPad binds, boom. Okay. Okay. Huh? No, don't do that. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think that that should fix the issue. Let me just try. Yeah, okay, cool. What about say? That had nothing to do with saving, Insect. A crash could occur at any point, and a crash has never occurred for me on Majora's Mask Randomizer. We didn't lose a ton of our progress though. That is really unfortunate though. Yeah, that's kind of part of the problem also, is saving requires you to go to an owl statue. Unless we do save states, which we could do, but I try to not use those until I like need them in a situation where it's like the archery game or something like that, where it would just save time, you know. Okay, let's... Okay, so we just need to go and do that one check in the grave at night. Okay. Yeah, they changed a lot of things in the 3DS version. Some better choices than others. Grab the... Oh, okay, whatever. But, I mean, the devs also thought a lot of other things weren't good in this game, so... I don't know. It was kind of a mixed bag with the 3DS. With the 3DS version, unfortunately. Okay, we should be... Yeah, we're good now. Yeah, I don't know. I think that maybe they were... I could be wrong, but I do think that to a certain degree, Nintendo, maybe factors in what audiences say about certain things with their games whenever they're revamping stuff and whatnot. Which, you know, again, there are some critiques that are pretty valid. But I really think that maybe... Oh, fuck, I forgot to get sticks! Ah! But, because I know that there were people who complained about the boss fights, for example, and they did change the boss fights, but not entirely in good ways, you know, and they ruined the Zora swimming, which I think was due to the fact that some people were maybe not used to it and complained about it. But I don't know how like online they were with their like research and whatnot of like what they wanted to change or improve about, or quote unquote improve about Majora's Mask with the 3DS release, you know. It was their attempt to balance things. I think it was either I think a thing where they saw a criticism from audiences in some sectors and they decided that was a valid critique to consider, and then when you change stuff about a game like that, you always have to balance it. So I think it was a combination of those things, them trying to balance the changes that they decided to implement, and some of those changes were pretty bad. But no one can really know. No one can really know exactly what was going on in their heads, you know. But it's why I remain skeptical of the OOT remake until I see more. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just always think about how Breath of the Wild, for example, it's kind of funny how a lot of the changes made in Breath of the Wild reflect a lot of things that were mentioned by Aaron Hansen in his Sequelitis video about Ocarina of Time, which I enjoy Breath of the Wild, and I think it's pretty great, but it is just very funny seeing how many things line up in that regard, and it leads me to believe, to at least some degree, they're looking online at what people are saying about Zelda games and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, Majora's Mask was also a game made under a lot of time constraints and a lot of pressures that I think can lead an artist to feeling like, oh, I don't think I got to realize my full vision or whatever. But all the constraints and the restrictions and the things they had to par down and whatnot, I think are what make the game really great. I think it plays into it, you know? There are a couple things that I would change, but I think for the most part, it created a lot of creative scenarios where they had to think around certain things. Yeah, but gaming's an art form. It's never about just what audiences want, right? Like, that's the thing. It's never that simple, right? Like, as much as marketability is like a thing that a lot of game studios think about, it's like, especially during this era of like Zelda games, it's like they really still had a lot of I think putting creatives first in terms of like realizing visions and whatnot whenever they could. Obviously there were constraints with like this game and whatnot, but you know, they could afford to just like make a new Zelda game and not think too much about like how it fit into the timeline or how it worked with like the marketing that was going on for Zelda at the time. It was like they were kind of just treading new ground for Zelda games. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty spot for a mask, honestly. How's it going, Jesse? Okay, let me save state here just in case things crash again. Isn't fishing weather the time of day in the first place? I don't know if that's the entire reason, but it would make sense, you know. Oh yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think it's fair not to enjoy it as much or like it as much. I don't particularly love the fishing in OOT, so I'm not a huge fishing in Zelda games kind of person. But again, it's less of like what the consumer just wants and more of like, especially during this era of Zelda, more of like, what's the vision of the person who's making it, right? And can we push it out in this time period? Which is why, you know, they tried to put in a bunch of other stuff whenever the 3DS remake came around. It makes your sons could float in water. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, I'll never argue in favor of the 3DS remake for Majora's Mask. They really did just change too much. Okay, what was the... Oh, God. Does anybody remember what we got in the Bean Cellar grotto? I don't remember what we got in there. I'm questioning whether or not we should go down that that side of things again. For now, I think I'll go for the West Garden. Come on. Fuck me. Damn it. I thought I could make it. I hesitated because I saw how close the Poe was and I shouldn't have done that. Motherfucker, dude. Okay. Okay. A skull token? Where is this blue po? Okay. Oh, it's there. I'm gonna have to kill this thing before we can, or maybe not. Fuck. Damn, my angle's off. There we go. Where the fuck are you? Okay. Ugh, okay. Okay. All right, let's give Song of Soaring a shot. Okay. Okay. Just butterflies and a bird. That's pretty good. Okay. Song of Soaring, baby. I guess we'll come back up here. For now, I really want to see what's in Swamp Spider House. Okay. Let me mark off some stuff. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, Sniffa Mask was in the Bean Man's ledge, so we're gonna have to go and do that. For sure. Motherfucker. A big rupee. Oh, oops. I mean, yeah, Nintendo's gonna do what they want. Like, I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of faith in the OOT remake as is, so, you know. I'm not putting too much stock in it, though. It'll be cool if it is really good, but I won't be surprised if it's not. So the Skulltula that's up on that part of the wall, we're definitely gonna need either Zora Mask or Hookshot for. But honestly, if history tells us anything, it's usually that we'll get at least one transformation mask in here probably. That's right. I gotta do this. Used to doing this place with the hook shot, but oh, ooh, okay. Can't remember. Can I make this? Yes, I can. Okay. Motherfucker. There we go. There's the hook shot. Yeah, there we go. Let's fucking go. Motherfucker. What the hell? Yo, what's up, Emily? How many runs? This is our 11th training run. We're still working our way down in terms of hits, but we're training. Fuck me. Okay. Didn't get enough momentum. Yeah, it might be worth safe stating. Wait, that was Song of Storms? Yes, okay. Snowhead key. Okay. And then... oh, where's the fucking thing? There we go. Sick. Yeah, that's the first time that I think this is actually, like, the Majora's Mask randomizer has ever crashed on me. That's kind of fucking wild. Oh no, Emily, it was on here. we had the game crash on us earlier. But it's all good. To say why? I mean, if it did, it was in a way that I didn't know how to read or decipher. So, but it's all good. We only really had to retread a little bit of territory. Wasn't the worst thing. Okay. No, the bats weren't the thing that crashed the game. The bats, it was just an issue of like one of them. It seemed like the bats were replaced with the dragonfly enemy, and I killed the dragonfly enemy and it didn't spawn a chest, and I was like, huh, there must be one spawned outside of bounds, but that didn't end up being the case for some reason. I just had to kill it a few times, and I don't know what the issue was there, but there's that. What crashed the game was the purple Poe theme there and whatnot. Tell me I grabbed bugs. I did not grab bugs. I'm a fucking fool. God damn it, man. Yeah, I thought that room was going to be really bad too. But turns out that there's kind of I guess like an enemy weight system in terms of like which enemies are more dangerous, and instead of just replacing every single enemy spawn, it factors in like mini bosses, but mini bosses are worth like several lower tier enemy spawns or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I am really interested in when Two Ship gets its system together, if it's gonna be because I kind of do just like the idea of like having a rando with the same sort of system as OOT's enemy rando, but I don't know. This will be at least an interesting experience to learn on. Having basically a dynamic enemy randomizer is pretty cool. Okay. So let's fuck me. Damn it. Oh well. We'll get back up there. Song of Healing. Okay, well now we have all of the non-warp songs, or non-dungeon songs, I guess I should say. Okay, fire arrows. Still don't have magic though, so can't do much with that. Damn it. Okay. I think that that's everything here. Got the hive near the ceiling. Pillar, wall, jar. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got everything. Not the most amazing haul, but we still got hookshot, a few masks, and a couple songs. So that at least opens up a lot of checks for us. We can also now go and do Ocean Spider House. Most of it, at least. There's a couple of checks that we'll not be able to get yet until we get Goron Mask or Magic. Wonder if sometimes enemy randos are called unused assets or have hard-coded restrictions on where things can spawn, because I've had things go missing on me, including everything in Hyrule Field. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I know that that's been an issue with Ship of Arcinian enemy randomizer, like because of how Dark Link is coded. That's why he's excluded from the enemy item rando, because if Dark Link is in water, then Link, you as Link will not jump off of edges properly. You will just like hop down instead of ever doing a full forced jump. And if Dark Link lands in lava at all, then when he voids out, normal Link voids out, but it just soft locks your game. So it's pretty fucked. Standing rupees aren't randomized. It's pretty much, it's mostly progression items. There's a couple of checks here and there that I'm unsure if in the rules are supposed to be randomized or not, but it's pretty much mostly just progression items. Yo, Lynn, thank you for the 30 streams. How's it going? That's oh, okay. No sound, no worries. Hey, Candied. How's it going? Ugh. Okay. So, I guess now we go for a Mask of Sense. Oh, hell yeah, man. Good luck on the RuneScape. And your bags, too. Okay. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? I think just to be safe, we should kill her, but I shouldn't do this yet. I should go and get the Woodfall owl statue. Hey, sometimes you just need to chop some logs in the virtual space, right? The reason I want to do this first is because it'll make more sense to go and get the Mask of Sense and then warp out from there than it will for us to go through there and then like go back through the whole maze again and have to fight Meg twice. I'd rather not do that. Don Jerome mask, Bremen mask. And then we got Song of Healing, Song of Storm. Oh no, yeah, Song of Soaring, Song of Storms. Cool. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good haul. Or saw some logs like honk shoe. Chad, are you a honk shoer or are you a meer? In this world, you're either honk shoe or honk me. I hear you, you bastard. Cool. You don't say. Really disappointed with Daddy Dreams. The Daddy Dream dating sim. Oh, that's right. I do remember. Dream Daddy was that game that was made in the same like building as Game Grumps or something, right? Like they shared a studio building. Something like that. I was born to shit, forced to wipe. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's real good. Okay, so that gives us a lot of shit that we can do. I can't remember. Didn't we have this problem before where... Do we have Deku Nuts? No. Oh well, I guess it's probably worth trying. There we go. That's all we needed. That's a bow if I've ever heard one. There's some related controversy because Game Grumps and their community were shitty about it in some way, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, I think I remember that there were people being shitty, and I think that the issue was that Dan and Aaron didn't really say anything in response to the hate that they were giving to the developers. which I didn't really, I haven't looked into it much, but I think that was what I remember reading. Okay. Let's fill up on Deku Nuts while we're here. Now we have a Deku Nut refill, which is pretty great. Deku Nut and Deku Stick refill. Okay, we're safe. Oh yeah, that's a berry. That's right. Okay. Not a bad rule of thumb, Doc. Can you 100% Woodball Temple? Like this? Yeah. I think I can. Trying to think. Wait. No, because we don't have, I don't think we have any Woodfall keys. No, yeah, we don't have any Woodfall keys. I think we need one. We either need one or two. I think it's one. Because there's a room off to the side. But you can go backwards through most of Woodfall. Oh, but we also don't have fire arrows available to us. We need magic. We need magic, so Sonata of Awakening, one key and magic, and we could just 100% Woodfall and get it done. Oh yeah, the boss key too. Okay, that chest behind us is not important. Okay, let's go ahead and well, no, actually, I don't want to go that way. Let's go this way. It'll be easier to get back over. You don't need magic if you go forward. You can... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we don't... Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, no. We don't need magic, actually. I was thinking of a different scenario. Yeah, since we have bow already, we could. So we would just need the boss key and one key. Oh, oops. Better take that dude out. Yeah, and if you go backwards to the dark room, then you can go around the locked door or the room with the underwater bubble and all that different stuff. But I don't particularly like going into the dark room, so it would be nice if we didn't have to go in there. Dude, what the fuck? This fucking bastard, man. Yeah, but you can kill the moss with bombs though. You just have to time a throw properly. Okay. All right. What do we got? I mean, all you need for the Woodfall boss for no hit is Deku Nuts, Deku Nut Sword and Shield. That's it. The strat for him doesn't involve. You don't let him get to phase 2. Now, granted, I am very rusty at the strat because I haven't done it in a while, so there's a good chance that I might take a hit on a Dolwa, but there's a strat, and it is pretty consistent as long as you nail the timing. There we go. Okay. Bam. Okay. Oh yeah, we already grabbed this. And then, oh yeah, we can go do Deku Playground. I mean, honestly, the two bosses that are like really like, even if we take a hit in Odolwa, it'll be fine because it's literally just getting used to the strat again. And we were consistent enough before we took a break that I'm not too worried about it. The only two bosses the three bosses I'm worried about consistently that we have to do are Gyorg, Twin Mold, and Phase 2 Majora. Huh. Maybe I should do this on day 1. Yeah, you know, we'll come back. Yeah, Majora. Phase 2 Majora is complete RNG. The first action that the second phase of Majora chooses to take is random, and if it chooses to do the energy ball attack, your only hope is to run to one side and hope that you're angled properly so that you can sidestep the beams. And they're really fast, so it's not likely, you know. I mean, Goat's easy. You just stand in the doorway and do the arrow trick. That's all you do. Goat is like the freest fight in this entire run. Yeah, and we're not doing fast. We're doing safe. Like that's the whole thing, right? So we're not worried about how long it takes necessarily. We could do the hideout chest. and the Deku Scrub. Okay, yeah, we can do the Deku Scrub and the Zora chest game. There's some strat where you get the thing in the wall somehow. What thing in the wall? I mean, yeah, if it's like glitch, then yeah, all glitches are banned in no hit runs currently. They're probably gonna figure the portal looking thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're figuring out rules for a no logic, no hit, but that's probably the only opportunity for like glitches to be used that will be allowed. Okay, I save stated here, so hopefully that'll be enough. I mean, honestly, not too big of a deal, because that's also a pretty tiny chest. Fuck me, man. Did I just chose a really bad path. That's funny. Is it seriously just this way? Last second. Yeah, the remains can be rough. There's a little bit of RNG there, but honestly, most of the time it's not too big of an issue. You just have to be positioned decently well. The biggest problem is going to be if we there's a thing where like you technically sometimes have to do the fight without Fierce Deity Mask, which would really suck, but we try to avoid that as much as possible. Nope. Okay. Oh, the Lebowski chest! Let's fucking go. Okay, lady. Please. Please. Give me... No. What? You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Yeah. Try that one more time. Dude, they're all right along the side. Okay, which fucking temple is it? Huh. Okay. We need light arrows. We need light arrows and elegy. And then we can do Stone Tower boss. Oh, that's the wait. I'm also forgetting that maybe something that I'm not considering is the fact that our dungeon entrances and boss entrances are all randomized, so who knows where we're gonna find Stone Tower. Yeah, so having Stone Tower boss key doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna fight Twin Mold. Doesn't necessarily mean that it goes to Twin Mold's boss room. It just means whatever boss door is in Stone Tower Temple. Okay. That was a pretty good find. Let's go do bomber hideouts. Yo, vanilla. Motherfucker. Gotta go a little bit deeper. Oh God. Yeah, there's certain criteria for like what is considered a trick or what is considered a glitch. But basically, yeah, if you clip out of bounds for something to like access an area or do something, then that's not allowed. You're obviously not allowed to take damage for like or block damage with things like bomb hover and whatnot. But if you're just doing like a precisely angled jump, that's like different, just because that's something that someone could ostensibly do in a vanilla run with like the intended like setup and whatnot for the most part. Like someone could go into Dodongo Cavern and do the shortcut through the Dino Skull with the bomb choose. Someone could figure that out, right? But power crouch stab glitches the damage value. That's the difference. It's RNG, but it glitches the damage value of the crouch stab, and that's why it's not allowed. Twin Mulch is a pain in the ass in the matter. You fight it's not taking 6 years to die. It's always managed to cheap shot you. Yeah, it can be a really it's honestly not too long of a fight with no hit, but it's just a very intense fight, you know. Okay. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I was just saying that with no hit, that's the reason why it's not allowed, versus like a precise jump is just like, that's something that someone could just be like, huh, I wonder if I can make this and do that, you know? Okay. No stone mask, you know? Can also roll off the switch to open the door in Jabu. Which door? Oh, yeah, you're talking about just skipping Jabu. Yeah, you can do that. But that is, yeah, I mean, that's just literally like you just happen to, Jabu as a random dungeon entrance happens to be in a place where you can access as adults, and you're just using standard equipment at that point. I really don't want to do grottos until I have Stone Mask. I just don't know if we're gonna get Stone Mask anytime soon. And I'm kind of worried about that. As you shooting intentionally through an unloaded boulder so bad. I mean, as far as like the boulders go and whatnot, if you shoot like an arrow at a boulder and it kills like a gold skeleton under it, like that's not really a big deal and whatnot. or mega flipping over a ravine. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing, is that there's just a level of like, if you're able to skip entire massive chunks of the game through a glitch and whatnot, then it's like that's kind of taking away from the sort of glitchless experience in a way. And race rule set and glitchless race rule sets? Well, recoil flips require you to use like a bomb and shit. And there's iframes that are involved with that, which is the big difference, I think. Because like Phil did a recoil flip in the Gonzo skip in Stone Tower, but that one, I believe it's because it involves an iframe and not just shielding against the bomb attack, right? Deku Playground only has any days randomized. Gunzer skip, not Gonzo skip. I don't know why I said Gonzo. Yeah, Gunzer skip. Let's... Yeah, I guess let's go do Ocean Spider House. It's just junked. The all 3 days one is just junked because it's there are certain checks where it's kind of like you could include those, but it would just make the run so long to have to include all those things, so it's cut down for time. You don't have ISG, you don't hit the frame. You don't have ISG and you don't hit the frame that sends you flying. Yeah, that's what I mean though, is like the thing about the recoil flip is that it happens on the rolling iframe, which iframes are allowed in the no hit because those are skill based. Yeah, the only time you're like, if you shield against a hit, yeah, that counts. But if you iframe through rolling, then that's fine. But that's because that's an intended mechanic, and it's also skill based. Oh, that's an iframe, Quills. That's what happens whenever you iframe something. It'll flash red, but you won't get any damage done to you. There's iframes on jumping off ledges. I mean, what specific scenarios are you talking about? Because I was talking about the recoil jump still. Unless I'm mixing up the names of the tricks. Let's do this one. Yeah, it basically has to be within I don't know how many frames are it's like the iframe window is, but I do know it's a pretty limited window. Ye old bottle. Bigger bomb bag. Like, you can get hit by something as you open a chest and it cancels out the damage. Oh, yeah, I mean, those are still considered iframes. It's like an OOT, if you do Din's Fire and like a mini P hat goes into you and like you see the like red stuff, as long as it doesn't hit you during a frame where you're not invincible, then it's fine. Yeah, you can be hit while riding Epona, which was just like, that was one of the settings added because otherwise like getting Epona basically means like, oh yeah, if you just ride Epona everywhere, then you just never have to worry about getting hit. Heard me say finger bomb bag. Yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, it is like, to a certain extent, rules in like any of these challenges are just vibes based to a certain degree, and what people categorize them as. So it's like, I think a lot of the, I think the rules make a lot of sense, especially just because like, I don't know, with like wall clipping stuff and whatnot, you get into situations where you can skip chunks of like dungeons that like otherwise are like a kind of a huge skill check, unless you have like the proper equipment to just be able to skip them, you know? Yeah, I just know that those are allowed. You just gotta be really careful with that stuff because that's also, you know, you can sometimes time it just wrong enough. Oh no. Okay. That's not great. I will say most of the iframes that I've gotten in both OOT and MM have been by accident, so. Oh wow, they're all lined up. Magic! Yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. That's actually perfect. That means for sure we can go and get all the checks here. Stop. Blue on 3. Blue on 5. Green on 2. Red on 4, so green, blue, red, blue. First try. Okay. I see you, puffball bastard. Get the fuck out of here. Looking at the official rule enforcement place, so if you don't like some rules, you can just branch off and make your own. Yeah. I mean, I think the thing that's fun about it is that there's kind of like become more of a fully recognized standard rule set, right? Like I've added a couple of stipulations to my stuff, but for the most part, I just stick to the rules because then it's like people can easily look up like, oh yeah, here's the rules to that challenge, right? Let's just run to check a certain type of person, and the type of person often upset that something or other is allowed, and oh yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I think that the idea of like a no logic, no hit run could be really cool. I would agree that to a certain extent there have to be certain things allowed, like, or there has to be certain things allowed for getting into certain situations for like glitches and whatnot, but at the same time, right, there has to be something along the lines of like, you have to fight all the bosses, right? Because then otherwise it's kind of like if you just skip whole bosses and whatnot, then that's kind of part of the main challenge. It's just not being done. Okay. Bastard. Give me the bomb shoes and free my soul. I wanna kick this guy in his cock and balls. Agents. If you want to see the rule set, just do exclamation point no hit. And you can see the rule sets and everything for all the stuff going on. You know what? I'm bombing. I am most definitely bombing. Okay, fairy. Oh, I didn't think he could get up there! Oh my god, brother. Oh, damn. Okay. But yeah, also, I mean, like, there's certain things where it's like some of the rules, we're still figuring out how, like, the final form of this challenge would even, like, look, right? Because until we have something like enemy logic, there's not even necessarily really, I think, like, an ultimate form yet. But I trust, like Phil and Pi and all of them to come up with pretty reasonable rules as far as the challenge goes. Let's just use a Deku stick. It's also kind of why I'm like interested in doing more with like a Link to the Past no-hit rando and whatnot, because I don't know if there's any like official like challenge rule sets or anything for that, but I like the settings that we've cooked up for that, and I would like to eventually make a thing for it just to be like, hey, if you also want to do this challenge, these are some pretty fun settings. Light arrows. Okay, okay. All we need is elegy. And then we can climb Stone Tower. Phil knows tricks he's not doing, or if that's just against the spirit. I mean, Phil doesn't know a lot of tricks, so, but he does also know some, you know. I mean, I don't think that I know about the rolling off the switch, trick. I know about, you know, using the hover boots to get across with the box, but like Phil on his, was it his winning run? I can't remember. One of the like last runs he did before getting it, he learned about someone, I can't remember. I think it was it Mercury or Aeneas? I can't remember. Someone informed him about the Dodongo skip. Yeah, I mean, he's aware of some of that stuff. I've seen him do B1 skip before, so... It was Aeneas? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Aeneas taught me the Dodongo skip also. Okay, I think that that's everything in Spider House here. Man, really unfortunate that we took a fucking... a hit in there. And now we have Powder Keg. So all we need is Goron Mask, and we can go do... Well, no, Romany Ranch is foolish. We don't want to do Romany Ranch stuff. Did Dongo get skip? Yeah, I also don't know what ZFG's rule sets were, but yeah, there's definitely some stuff of like just avoiding stuff that would kind of that would trivialize like massive portions of the run. Like there's certain things where it's like okay, this is a time saver, or like this makes this item way more worth getting, like ice arrows or blue fire arrow settings in Ship of Arkinian. It's like that's, you know, some people might be weird about that, but it's like that's a cool setting that makes getting ice arrows worth it. And same thing with the Stone of Agony hint system, you know. He did glitchless as in speedrun category, so he knows all the jumps. Oh yeah. Silver Rupee and Ice Cavern without pushing the blocks. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't wanna do Pirate Fortress just yet. Ooh. Epona, what are you doing? We got a whole bunch of Nancys. Yeah, exactly, Candy. Like I'm sure that there's to some degree people who wouldn't want those settings enabled, but it just makes every check feel like it's worth it, right? Like it's actually like oh fuck yeah, I found this thing. Someday I think it would be cool to get one of those cartridges that you can load shit onto and do like an OT no-hit rando on original hardware. That would be fun. Okay, hell yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, so there is a check down in the water over there. Let's go for Beaver Race. About the answer is like, how didn't they really have a plan for the progression of the game between the dungeon and just design the dungeons and each of the items? And Asteroids just got left being the most useless. Yeah. Yeah, it just, I mean, it definitely, I think, was one of those things that they had started to implement, and they were kind of like, well, it doesn't hurt the experience, but it doesn't do everything we wanted it to do. Just a time constraint thing, you know? Yeah, exactly, Candied. It's kind of just deciding what the core spirit of the game is. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's almost always the thing. Like, anytime something does look unfinished, it's like 90% of the time, it's not that the developer didn't care, it's just they didn't have enough time to meet their deadline. Make them work like MM. I unironically am aligned with that one meme with Sonic where it says, I want shorter games with better graphics made by people who are paid more to work less, and I'm serious. Kind of ended up working perfectly considering this is normally the day we do it in vanilla. I don't mind doing it on other days, but I just know this one the best because it's also the easiest. Beaver boys, shrimp, and white wine. Oh yeah. I think also the reality is that we don't need a brand new COD every year. We never did. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I'm being honest, I kind of just don't want COD anymore. I don't want the military making games, if I'm being honest. Or at least the military being the main funder for an entire game series. Just feels fucking weird, man. Feels weird and icky. Your friend voiced the character in High Guard, the big budget shooter. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember you mentioned that. Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Get fucked. Chateau! Let's fucking go. What the fuck, Link? Yeah, I mean, no worries here. I gotta be honest. I can respect. I understand that there's a lot of people who like those games. I've never really wanted to. I've never really enjoyed the Assassin's Creed games, if I'm being honest. But I do fully believe that it's gone downhill. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunately kind of like there's a lot of things behind it, but like I think too many game development pipelines have been homogenized. I think so many game projects end up like approaching things in a very similar way, and there's very few big studios doing things in like a kind of brave or interesting way, unless they're like indie studios. And it gets reported on whenever someone does anything that's like not part of the norm, as if it's like a sudden like brave departure from stuff. And it's like I guess in like relation to other stuff going on right now, I guess it is. But ooh, all night mask. But I don't know. The bar's in hell in that regard. How dare you insult Animal Crossing? What's up, Mercury? How you doing? Okay. All right, buddy. A Woodfall Stray Fairy for 40 rupees. How about you go fuck yourself? But yeah, I don't know. The game industry is in a really sad place right now. And I think until the actual like developers and workers in the games industry are treated better, we're not going to get consistently better stuff. Practicing for the combo rando. Yeah, I never ended up. I didn't get all the way through my no hit rando run, so this is me picking that back up because combo rando's on the way. and I'd like to be roughly prepared for it and be done with both OT and MM. I guess I should just drink this now. Give myself unlimited magic. Thank you for the posture check, potatoes. But yeah, I mean, at this point in my life, I'm so much more interested in like, is there... There we go. Good picture of Lulu. I'm just more interested in like new stuff being made by people who aren't like already established and huge. Like it's cool seeing some stuff like I said, the robot Shadow of the Colossus thing that's going on, like that looks fucking cool as fuck. But it's pretty rare that I feel like super enamored with like it's rare that I feel super enamored with like a big AAA Studios project anymore most of the time. Run's going all right. We've had some pretty iffy hits, but that's okay. Yeah. Oop. Okay, time to see what our first dungeon entrance is. Vanilla. Ooh. You don't say. Oh God. Oh my God, dude. Oh. We have Great Fairy Mask. Oh, big wallet. Yeah, baby. That's a pretty funny little enemy spawn. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna catch a ride on the back of that turtle. That's fair. Razor Sword is pretty good, man. That's pretty solid. Do we need... We need a small key for getting into warts. But I don't remember if we need a key for anything else. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn on the switch. Oops. Oop. No, Link. Grab the lever. I love whenever Zora Link does his little Michael Jackson lean. Okay, fine. I figure we might as well clear out Great Bay while we're around here, and even if we don't find the boss key, we can at least see what's going on here. I guess we will need ice arrows for a large portion of this. Ooh, bunny hood! That's what I'm fucking talking about! Yeah! That's fucking sick. Hell yeah, man. Okay, that's not a big deal. Quiver, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Okay. No! Woof! I was about to die there. Let's fucking go. Woodball. Hell yeah. I wonder if I can... I don't know if that'll reach. Interesting. Hmm. Huh. This is a predicament? I guess. Oh, interesting. Okay. Unimportant, unimportant, unimportant. All unimportant. Okay, here, let me try this. Okay, not what I meant to do. I'm trying so hard to, like, blow these up without killing myself. They don't blow up. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't blow them up? Fuck, man. That's pretty unfortunate, man. I don't know really what we can do here. Unless... No, that doesn't do anything. Interesting. Zorabaria. I mean, well, so the problem is that that one's supposed to give you a stray fairy. Hold on. I need to actually I need to check to make sure this didn't fucking lock us. Wait, did I check off all of the... Oh, interesting. Wait, why does it think... Why does it think I can't be here right now? Oh, I know why. I know why. Damn. You have to check off that you went through an entrance for it to activate. Okay. Let's see. Iobaba's Dexy hand jar. Wait, oh. Is it the jar? Is it not the enemy? Oh yeah, you know what, you're right. It's totally the jar. Okay, yeah. I for some reason thought that was the enemy. The barrier doesn't usually count as a shield. I don't think it would in this situation, but I don't know. Either way, we got it. It's a red rupee, so not a big deal. No reason for us to go through here. No, wait, that's the entrance. There we go. Okay. We got... Okay, the ledge jar. We got the Skulltula. Got the underwater bubble. Whirlpool room stuff. Entrance torches. Dexy hand jar. Bio Babas. Small key. Map. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I mean, like we've almost got this place cleared out. We've got like, I would say at least 2/3 of the checks done here. So, or maybe half. Maybe half is more accurate. Okay, we just gotta hope the ice arrow chest is not anything important. Get the fuck out of here. Got an ad for 32-ounce travel size bottle of blue. Just a heads up, Candy. I know you didn't mean any harm by it, but I really do not like whenever people make Diddy jokes like that. I think that fucker should burn in hell for every single thing that he did, and I don't know. I just really don't like whenever jokes like that are made. Okay, we gotta... Let's see. What can we do? No, I get you. It's a very normalized thing to joke about. I think a lot of people have... It's become a popular thing to joke about. So, I get it. I don't know. Especially with the way that some people have, like, twisted it, you know. Not that you're doing that, but, you know. Okay. We can go and do some oh, wait. Should we? No, I don't think we should do Iconic Castle checks, because we know that's Way of the Hero. Secret Shrine Grotto. We can go do that, but... I don't know if I want to go and do all the secret shrine stuff though right now. See, we could handle... Well, I mean, all the enemies there are randomized. Well, no. Wart wasn't randomized the one time that I went through there. I really don't want to fight him. We also have the Garo Master fight. And the Wizrobe. Is there anything that would make those fights easier? I don't think that there's any items that would make Secret Shrine easier at this point. We have Bunny Hood now, which actually, let me double check and make sure I've got all my items in order on my check tracker. Oh yeah, All Night Mask. We should go check on that. And Keaton Quiz, I guess, because that's kind of just an easy check to go and do. I really don't want to do Pirate Fortress until we get Stone Mask. I think that that's a fair call. Okay, Keaton mask. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just use a bomb. How many members are there of the Indiegogos? What bad habit does Anji the Innkeeper have? In fact, this is probably a good time to to save state just in case I forget some of these. Quick to apologize, quick to angry, quick to break into tears. Apologize. Kulu Limpa. Darmani. Wow. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good, man. Yo, Soji. What's up? Yeah, Slime Raid. How's it going? What were you up to? Speaking of, I do need to double check and make sure my streaks are intact. I don't know who all's live right now. Okay. Don't need to worry. Your favorite Zelda? Hell yeah, mine too. King of Super Mario. Oh yeah, you were doing Super Mario Bros. How'd it go? How did it go? Yeah, give Soji a follow. He's the person I was racing during the subathon. Very entertaining. And he's going through all the Mario games right now, so too hard. Yeah, retro games tend to have that effect about them. Controls are a little bit more unforgiving, you know. You peaked at 7-4. I was there whenever you were like, there's 8 stages. Oh, there's only 4. Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to you. Have a drink. Oh. Ooh, okay, well, I didn't mean to do that, but, like, that's fine. Oh, that's perfect, dude. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh, hell yeah. If anybody's got me, it's the milkman. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, my name is Chroma. I do a lot of Zelda challenge runs. I do some Mario stuff, Super Mario 64 specifically. I'm working on Iron Mario, which is like a randomizer damageless challenge kind of thing. And right now we're doing Majora's Mask, no-hit enemy item randomizer training. I say training because our PB is 15 hits, so we're working our way down so that we can get to the point where we can do one-hit kill mode. And we're doing that so that we can complete this because we did it for OOT, and then Combo Rando, which is OOT and Majora's Mask combined, are getting an enemy item randomizer thing going pretty soon too. So I'm trying to trying to get it done before then. It was cow print outfit. This is perfect because Pirate Fortress Interior is a Way of the Hero item location. So, and Way of the Hero means that there is an item necessary for completion of the rando. So, and it's perfect because we've got Chateau Romani, meaning we've got unlimited magic right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, so gee, I was talking about it the other day with the Jiggies of Time, the Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack. It was like having it having to like having the thing where like, oh, you die, okay, you have to start all over and get all those music notes back. That really fucking sucked. That's fucked up. Yeah, it's literal fucking sexualization of a child. That's fucking weird. So you can just end a no-hit whenever with the bomb mask. You can. Next sub goal. Yeah, I'll put that. We'll say, okay, so 100 bits is about $1, 1,000 bits about $10. 10,000 bits when I get into Oko mode, and I'll blast mask myself. Hipko1, thank you for following. Oh, wait, that's right. Well, I forgot about the fact that you need Goron Mask to get into in the sewers. That's fine. We can just go grab this chest over here. There it is. I was waiting for it to show up. Damage Link and Archipelago, prepare yourself for a faith. Oh god, yeah. Listen, if there was ever a situation where where there was someone who was as willing to do it as I would be down to do a Deathlink no hit. But it would require so many attempts and such like scheduling that I don't think it would be viable. Bam, 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 bam. No! Fuck me, dude. Hi. What is wrong with you, Link? Set me up, I get it all the time. Put me in, coach. Oh, wait. I can't remember. Can I go... I don't think I can go back down this. Oh, I can. Oh, but do I want to? Kinda. Fucking hell, man. I don't like that. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, man. Can I... Yeah, I don't think I can reach it from down here, even if the things are gone. Using stone mask. Yeah. I'm cheating. I'm This is what Soji calls using AI. Yeah, that's why I was wondering how worth it would be. I don't think it's worth it. Deathlink, OOT, no hit, and 9x9 Minesweeper with like 7 mines. That sounds fucked up. Okay, we can't do some of these checks quite yet. I mean, we could, but it would not be fun. And we'd probably get hit. Update the rules to ban Stone Mask? What is he talking about? Why? Like, yeah, it's a strong mask, but like the entire point is that you could technically go through an entire rando and not encounter Stone Mask at all. I mean, yeah, not aggroing most enemies, but that doesn't change certain things like the fucking Garo Master. Every mini-boss spawn does not, it ignores Stone Masks. So if you get a Denalphos or a Garo Master or like any of those enemies, a Big Poe, anything, they all ignore Stone Mask. So I'm like, I don't know. There's already countermeasures for that, kind of. And also, I'm pretty sure Stone Mask doesn't prevent... I can't remember if it works on bees or not. I don't think it does. And bees are so common. Like, we've had so many rando seeds with fucking bees in it, you know? Yeah, we had Garo Master and Stone Tower Climb one time. It was fucked. It was awful. Like, genuinely, if the Stone Mask gets banned in the Majora's Mask no-hit run, I am kind of like, I feel like Neighbor's Love shouldn't be allowed at all then. In OT. Imagine Garo Master and Termin Appeal. Oh, I don't have to imagine it. I've had it happen. It's awful. For the combo rando, I guess I could see that. But at the same time, I don't know. I guess only I would understand if you could use like, because if they're gonna be using like just the combo. What? Oh, dude, what the fuck? Why does TikTok choose to do this? What the fuck? Did y'all hear that shit? TikTok inserting itself into the fucking conversation. Hold on. What the fuck is that? Is that not something I can turn off? What the fuck? Sound effects. Mute that shit. Bastard. Okay. There we go. Make that a points alert. I was like, where the fuck is that coming from? But yeah, no, I've had Garo Master in Termina Field. It's pretty awful. But I gotta be honest, if they're using combo rando like the version that's like an offshoot of the version that's standalone and not like a ship thing, I don't see how Stone Mask would affect OT. So game audio. Oh, oops. Sorry. Sorry about that. But if they're using the version with like that's an offshoot of the current combo rando and not a Harbor Master version, then I am kind of just like, I don't know. I don't think the Stone Mask should be banned. Okay, hookshot chest, we got that. Interior tank chest. I don't know if we can pull this off. Yeah, I mean, like, I can kind of understand the big deal about it, but we're like, I don't know. We're what, like fucking almost 4.5 hours in and only got the Stone Mask very recently? I don't know, that feels like part of the RNG of it. People use the Skull Mask. You're not supposed to use Skull Mask in OT, I don't believe. Okay. This might really suck. I'm gonna try something. Okay. Ooh, yeah! Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, keys are scary, for sure. What do you fucking know, man? Of course. Of course it's fucking important. Well, okay, that's a nice alternative strat for dealing with the Gerudo fighter. Yeah, luckily our wings aren't in the fucking enemy pool for no hit, but if they were, that would be fucked. Because without Deku Nuts, it's kind of just like, damn, you're really screwed there. Yeah. Oh, dude. That's extra fucked because the strat that we normally use to get through that fight involves Goron Mask and the powder keg. Oh, this Steve really does have jokes. My God, man. Okay. Well, I'm glad that we did that then. Oh yeah. Check those off. Check that off. Do I want to do the sewer? We'll do the sewer later. Yeah, I can definitely go and do the sewer at some point. For now, I want to go and get a few other things done. Well, that is one of the things, Minato. The Fierce Deity mask is not randomized into the item pool. It is always with the Majora's Mask kit, and you have to get all masks to get it. Otherwise, every boss fight becomes pretty extremely trivial. Yeah. What do we get? Deku Nuts. Oh, I can't remember. Didn't... Oh, wait, is this chick junked? I can't remember. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking off some other things that we got earlier. Baby Zora's. Oh, fuck. We should have grabbed a picture of one of the pirates. We didn't. Oh, Tiber Twin Mold sounds fucking awful. Yeah. Well, in combo, you can just make it to where masks and OT don't do anything. Like, it doesn't have to, they don't have to necessarily do anything. Yeah, but you know, again, I think that at that point, with the kinds of like advantages it would offer, it would just be better just to not have the masks from Majora's Mask have those, because you're not allowed to use like Bunny Hood, for example, to speed yourself up in OOT no hit rando. So in combo, I imagine they'll just keep that separate. Ooh, we got Elegy. That's pretty fucking good, man. Son of dealing. In combo full stop. I mean, I don't know if it'll function any differently in combo full stop, because it would, like a lot of things, I think it's just like when you go over to the Majora's Mask side of things, your inventory changes and everything like that, right? Okay, let's go do this. Yeah, I mean, we were gonna have to go to Stone Tower one way or another anyway. You gotta do all the bosses, so we were inevitably going to have to go there. No! Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's what I'm saying, Quills, is that you can change that. You can make that one way or another. You can make it to where all the items are separate. You can also make it to where some items are shared. But yeah, that is what I'm saying though, is transformation masks and stuff like that. Yeah. I know that they want to make them work in there. I'm just saying that for the no-hit combo rando, they will probably just have that setting off. I did not think about this. I probably should have just gone back to the other side. Yeah, let's do that. Just jump onto a boat regularly. Well, I'm not saying not to share the items, Mercury, and I mean, they'll probably have like, oh, if you get the bow in both games. But I'm just saying that like, even if they have a setting to make the masks work in both games, I think that for the combo rando no-hit, that you will not be allowed to use that setting for that specific challenge. Like bow and hookshot and all that, that's like a different story. But I imagine those will probably be separate settings that they can that you can turn off. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be changes. I just mean that, like, I doubt that they would put... I doubt that they would make that a thing in Combo Rando and not make it an option to turn it off. That would at least feel weird. considering like all the other options and quality of life stuff that you have and whatnot. I guess I could have just warped back, honestly. Rito's letter doesn't leave your bottle when you show it to King Zori. You have to show it to Twilight Hand. Interesting. Is that just like a permanent thing? Because I don't think I experienced that whenever I was doing my combo Giga Rando, which I don't know. Is that just like something you can turn on? With shared bottles. Oh, okay. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Oh, do I have to talk to you as him? Oh, that's right, I gotta fucking do this. I gotta speak to the song. That's right. Okay. Sonata. So now we can open up Woodfall. We also have Elegy, so we can open up Stone Tower. So now the only temple that we can't open up is Snowhead. Let's see. Sonata and Elegy. We also got, was it Land Title Deed or? Yeah. Cool. What's up, Tyler? How's it going? You need to try Actor Rando. Yeah, I haven't done the actual act. I did an Actor Rando seed by accident one time, but I haven't tried out the Actor Rando quite yet. Okay. What do we do now? I think we start by opening up Woodfall. Oh yeah, the stone mask. It does look pretty ridiculous. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Dungeon entrances. Okay, dungeon entrances are randoed, but somehow both of these are vanilla. That's fucking funny. Oh, here's a great example. Here's a great example. Here's a great example. Watch this. So, even if I use the stone mask in this situation, right? Get fucked. Okay, that's Stray Fairy. Sawtooth ship is finally preparing for the next release, including enemy and entrance rando. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I got to were you there, Mercury, whenever I got to test out the enemy rando? There's still an open play test for it in the Harbor Masters Discord. But we got to do that and test out a few things. Fucking Iron Skull. He's like, I'm here too. Double defense. Okay. Oh yeah, all the NPC randomization stuff is pretty goofy and funny. Yeah, we did that, and if you know who Endracat is, she got to try out the 2-ship Archipelago. So we're not only gonna be getting Archipelago, we're gonna be getting enemy rando and entrance rando, which is gonna be fucking sick. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Whoa, whoa, brother! God damn it. This one scares me more. I'm dead. No! Let go! All according to plan, chat. Joke's on you. I planned on pissing my pants and screaming. Oh my god. That's so good, dude. He doesn't know which way to go. That was so funny, dude. Oh, man. Now, which one of you assholes is shitting my pants? Oh, man. Oh. Bloopy. Oh, we don't need a key for this door. Interesting. Oh, also these guys don't react to, these guys don't get caught off guard by or de-aggroed by Stone Mask. That looks like a biggin. Ice arrows! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Now we can do the rest of Great Bay. That looks like a... Okay, that's not a big chest, but... I think there's a version of them that comes out like that in Majora's Mask. Yeah, there is. It's in the Keaton race. They pop out of the ground like that in the Keaton race. How do mini bosses spawn work? Do they get flagged as a permakill? No, they do not, Mercurine. But there is kind of an enemy weight system that goes on here, where like if, for example, if Garo Master spawns in Hyrule Field, for example, most of the other enemies will not spawn because Garo Master is so much more dangerous than just like a few of the mob spawns, you know. I mean, I think that is exactly where they're from, Coles. I don't know. I don't really know where else they spawn like that in MM. Okay. Bums. Let's kill this fucker. Oh my god. I almost fucked myself there. No! Holy shit. I put them on the wrong button. Jesus Christ, man. It's been a while since I've done this fight. Fuck me. Okay, here we go. Now we're in our bag. There we go. What did we get? Bomb juice. Okay, man. Sure thing. Temple and wood ball. We also have Woodfall boss key. I forgot about that. Yeah, we have Woodfall boss key. We can do this. Yeah, let me check off some of these. Entrance platform, entrance ferry. Oh God, I don't remember some of these. Okay, got the mountain title deed from there. Do we have... No, we don't have any fucking small keys here. Yeah, we're getting to the Metroid series. I played Metroid whenever I was younger, but it's been a long time. I definitely wouldn't mind getting back into it. I would just need to find the right time and set up, you know. Yeah, I've been thinking about trying out SMZ3 if I can learn Super Metroid pretty decently. Of fucking course, man. Oh god. Get out of here. Yeah, I played through Metroid Prime 1 when I was younger. It was one of the GameCube games I had. I liked it a lot. I've heard mixed things about most of the other Metroid Primes. Metroid Fusion was also really good. I played that one a little bit. Ooh, the biggest wallet. Okay, we're gonna let this guy walk into the corner. That was a little close. We're gonna back up just a little bit more. Explosions of Majora's Mask look so fucking big. But look out! But look out with that Manchu! Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think the GameCube's lighting engine is necessarily better, but there's definitely. I think you could argue that there's maybe more GameCube games that relied on like interesting lighting for a lot of stuff, because like it's like even in these games the lighting is like really interesting at certain points, especially in the boss rooms. There's like an under lighting going on that's really strange. Oh yeah, I've seen that club, Candied. Yeah. Who do we got? I don't like it. I don't like it, man. Why the fuck? It happens so fast, man. It happens so fast. That's awful. Oh, that one hurt, man. Well, we might be screwed, chat. Oh man, dude. That's really not good. So we have to dodge out of the way. And then we have to kill the fucking we have to kill the fucking bee with Zora force field. That sound, I gotta be honest, chat, that might be one of the louder screams that I've done. I actually heard my walls echo with that one. Okay. Come on. Oh, my God, dude. Damn it. Dude. Can't even see it. No! Fuck me, man. Jesus Christ. God fucking damn it, man. That's awful. Okay, that's a silver rupee. That's a fucking key. Okay. Well. Damn it. Motherfucker. Link. There we go. Arrows. Sick. It's a green potion. We don't need it. Oh yeah, I mean Super Mario 64 felt a lot more like it definitely felt like something that was a little bit more simplistic in some ways. like an experiment for the first 3D Mario, and then once they kind of had things down pat, they focused a lot on Ocarina of Time. But I still love the way Mario 64 looks. It's got like a toy set, little diorama toy set feel, you know. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I'm always a little skeptical of stories where they say they lost the method on how to do this thing, because while that is something that, like, I guess occasionally happens, I'm kind of like, especially with like tech like that, it's like things advance so much that I'm kind of just like, I'm sure that they had the capabilities to figure it out. They just had to figure it out more inside of the game engine than they had to figure out with like the console, you know? I gotta get that fucking timing down. There we go. That's better. Like, it just always reminds me of like the Technicolor like thing that people talk about all the time with film, where it's like okay, yes, we don't really have a sustainable way to do Technicolor, and so the very like direct method of doing that look is like not as like it's not the same process. It's different now, but you can achieve like Technicolor looks if you're good enough at color grading and shooting with the right formats and everything like that, you know? It's definitely a different process because it's just like anything going from analog to digital. Things look different. Like, one of my favorite analogies, especially with audio, is like people always talk about like plugins being like, oh, does this compressor plugin sound like the... Well, you wouldn't need 3 cams to pull it off modernly, but like that is how it was originally done. But that's what I'm saying, is that like shooting on different formats now can allow you to achieve pretty much the same effect in ways, you know? But people would always say like, oh, which one of these audio compressor plugins sounds the most like the analog gear? And it's like, well, someone probably based it off of the actual analog compressor that they had of that. But if it's a compressor from like the 60s, the components have been changed out a ton, because those things don't last for 40 plus years without some kind of repairs. And so some of those things have changed slightly, so it depends on which specific one it was based off of and how accurate it was to that. And at a certain point, it's kind of like, and it's kind of being like, you can still achieve a similar sound that you would with the analog version. It's just like, it may not just look the same as it was whenever it was analog, right? I think a bot just joined my Discord. Hold on. Let me fucking ban their ass. They joined under a different name a bit ago too. Who is this? Um. Oh, interesting. Have they posted anything? 3 to 4 days ago. Yeah, we're not doing this. Hold on. Let me. This DMG right after and sent friend request too. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, this person's getting banned. Yeah, no, not on my fucking watch, man. No, no. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Ban. Ban. There we go. Boom. Block. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, if someone joins and they immediately start sending people messages and they have 5 days and they have an account that's less than a week old, that's weird. Not that you can't, not that it's, you know, wrong send friend requests or anything in the server, but if you do all of that and also they added interesting. They added the Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok role to their thing, and it's like, well, you haven't been in any of these chats. No, you're good, Candy. Thank you for mentioning that. I just took a look, and Doc also mentioned that in our mod chat, so definitely a good thing to focus on. Yeah, if you ever get a friend request from someone who just joined the Discord and it feels weird and you haven't talked to them at all, like, please let me know. Yeah, that's right, Doc. Yeah. We had a hard one fight. Fighting goat with the Goron mask. It was a hard battle. We almost got hit. You wouldn't believe how lucky we got, though. Beam-It was removed from Metro and Pine Switch Remaster because it was designed around a specific feature. The GameCube that made it free to implement. Oh, interesting. Time for cake, hell yeah. Okay. Do we have time? Well, no. I have no idea if Great Bay Yeah, I mean we could clear out most of Great Bay's checks, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. But Texture Fine is looking at the bot's Twitter, which indicates their name's supposed to be spelled. It's supposed to be Chloe, and they spelled it Chloe. Oh, that's funny. Candy's misspelling stuff. Bot, get banned. Just kidding. Let's see. What can we, wait. What was the, what was the, thing that she had her blue potion? Oh, wait! Hold on. This might be perfect, chat. This might be perfect. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Quills. Yeah, because if you put in like it's just like the pros and cons of like baked in lighting versus using dynamic lighting sources and whatnot and all that different shit. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We are gonna grab actually, well, hold on. Actually, I am gonna go over here really fast. Because we need to get this mushroom. No, I didn't want the fucking fairy. There we go. We got the mushroom. Now we can go and get a Woodfall small key. And with the Woodfall small key, we can explore the parts of Woodfall that we weren't able to before without having to check the worst possible room. Which is nice. Yeah. And I imagine the way that like the game engine is like how things are done in the game engine can also make just like a big difference, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I gotta go fucking talk to her over here. Oh wait, oops. I don't remember the way. Oh, I guess she already went back to the fucking potion shop. Okay, let's get that key so that we can explore most of the rest of Woodfall. Cool. Boom. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've always kind of liked that Nintendo, one thing I have liked is that they don't always necessarily try to make something that is like a console that is like the top of the like best features, best tech, top of the line, so that it's like, because a lot of times that ends up driving up console prices, which the Switch 2, you know. It's pretty expensive, but like, you know, but they don't usually, they add what they need to in terms of like tech advancements. Oh yeah, that's right. Garbage shit for babies. It's pronounced Gerber. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I mean, is that a lot of the game development was going on, like it was focused so heavily on like good game developers that like it didn't matter that they didn't have the most powerful console out, you know. I wonder if we can get him to aggro over here. Oh, bigger bomb back? That's cool. Should've just stuck with Phillips. And we even got like some really cool like contrasts of like some people like the Mega Man Legends port for the N64 more than the original version, which I do think the PlayStation version in some ways is better, but I can see the advantages of, oh, that's a boss key. I do see the things that would make someone more interested in the N64 version. What the fuck? Where? Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Ooh, there's 2 of them? Ay, ay, ay. No! No! Oh my god, dude. Damn it! Oh. God damn it. There we go. Whenever he showed up, we groaned and hope he'd leave quickly. Okay. Oh god, dude. Is there anything else? I don't think there's any other chests, so the only other chest that I don't think that we have gone for yet is the dark room chest. So I can check off a lot of these. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was worth it. If we really have to come back to the nightmare room, then fine. Then fine. Okay. Get me out of here. Asparagus scratches your primal itch to eat grass like a cow. That's funny. Okay, let's see about the final day chest over here. Ooh, it looks like a juicy one. Oh. What do we got? What do we got? Lens! Oh, dude, that's fucking sick. That's actually fucking amazing. Hell yeah. Okay. I think, y'all, this is probably where we're gonna leave it for the day. We're 6 hits in. We've completed all but one check in Woodfall. So unless things go horribly wrong and that ends up being like a very important item, then we're just gonna fucking skip it. We've got quite a few masks going on. Make sure I've got everything checked off that I've got on my item list. Okay. We also got Mountain Title Deed. Got another walled upgrade and expanded magic, razor sword. Still no sign of mirror shield. We got Goat's Remains. Okay. So I would say that we're about, I want to say like we're about halfway through this, because we could have, if we had Great Bay Boss Key, we could just go and complete that right now. We could also open up Stone Tower entrance. And Snowhead's the only one that we haven't been able to open up. Which might be kind of rough, but yeah. Remember seeing a video about a guy who had some rare unreleased game and he got scammed into publicly releasing it or something, and they were trying to both sides at like, oh sure, he was hoarding this rare game to increase its value instead of letting it be preserved. Oh. But the other guy did a crime. Go up everyone who has rare games that haven't been released and are releasing them in their house. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If it's a game that like just could be preserved for other people to play, then that's really fucking selfish, you know? Okay, 6 hits in. Even if we take a hit on every other boss, Majora, then we still have 5 more hits left. So we can, I think we can PB, and I would like to see if we can get below 10. If we can get sub 10, then that'll be fucking amazing. That's pie in the sky. But any PB will work for me, honestly. I am gonna raid someone. Let me pause my timer. All right. Let's see. Who should we raid? We got. Yeah, Bigfoot's got something going. Doing some more rogue chaos. You know what? I have been wanting to raid Shini-san for a while. She's a VTuber who's got a really cool VTuber model and is doing OT rando. So I think I'm gonna raid her tonight. Also, doesn't really do partner or affiliate or anything like that, so you don't have to even worry about ads. It'll be unlimited. You'll just get to watch the stream. But yeah, I did raid Bigfoot last night, so I want to give Shini-san a raid. So let me go ahead and start that. Why would I watch a VTuber doing a Zelda rando? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out today. TikTok, I'll see you guys next time. I'll be back either Wednesday or Thursday. And same thing to YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out.